for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at power forward. White against Edwards. Reed a screen on White. Edwards a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reed knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Hauled in by Brown.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Drains the triple. Reed's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from three. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And Edwards, here we go. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. He's got 7.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Outside Reed, pass to Dosunmu. Here's Randall, back to Dosunmu. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown, and another basket for Minnesota.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Brown with the stuff.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Edwards finds Randall. Edwards against White. And Edwards, here we go. Boston pulls it in. And here's Brown for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Pritchard. Still no points. The kick to Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to Reed. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 5 now.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's Reed. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And there's a pick. White with it. Randall's in his pocket. The kick to Tatum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Walsh. Here's the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Here's Randall, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brown passes to Pritchard. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And Edwards, here we go. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards looking for an opening. Reed finds Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Outside Pritchard. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. Tatum! Drills the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Dosunmu outside. Reed, a screen on Brown. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards taking on all comers.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
JB off the bounce. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Off the dribble drive slash, Derek White. Boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Tatum. Reed defending. The kick out to White. Pass to Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 9-point game. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Well, at pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
They set the pick. Here's Pritchard. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DeSumo is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The 3 ball. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston leading by 7. Pritchard finds Tatum. Back to Pritchard. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got 9.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. Offensive board. 3-pointer. And there's Pritchard. That's good. On the assist by Tatum. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. The kick to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Brown with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Timberwolves trail by 14. Reed, a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to DeSumo. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Celtics lead by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Anthony.
Brown passes to Pritchard. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Reed passes to Randall. DeSumo for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. DeSumo's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
On the wing, Tatum fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Edwards. Boston pulls it in. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown. That shot is off. Good defense by Dosunmu. The three is up. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Celtics lead by 12. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Reed, a screen on White. To the paint. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from three, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ball clearance and a chance here!
Game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Tatum with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's the jump ball.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. McDaniels against Tatum. Pritchard with a screen on McDaniels. Pritchard, he's open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Gobert. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And a missed layup. Here's Walsh. Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
White. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Edwards against White. Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Lets it fly from 18. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 15. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Good on the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
Well, inside, Derek White showing an ability to finish around the cup.
McDaniels. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final.
Oh! Wow! Incredible!
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside. Timberwolves trail by 14. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's McDaniels. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now Gobert. Randall left side. 18 feet out. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
On the wing, Tatum. Outside White. They set the pick. From deep. Randall rips down the board.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, it's off target. McDaniels outside. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Boston Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines. And like everyone else today, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Jaylen Brown. Also Derek White is out there. Peyton Pritchard out there with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
It's stolen by Brown. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Tatum at the elbow. SGA with the steal. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Tatum kicks to White. Brown feeling out a bit. There's the drive, and that one drops.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Tatum against Holmgren. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Off the run, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. 5 on the clock. White, wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And it's in there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brown kicks to Tatum. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Excellent D there from Williams.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Caruso, a screen on Brown. Holmgren in the corner. Oklahoma City moving it around. And it's sent back by White. Tatum drives in. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside, White. Pass to Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Launches it. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. You've got White. He's out there with Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Shoots from the baseline. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Pass to Tatum to the wing right side. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pritchard with a wide open look. And again, Boston with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
No coverage that time. White's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. Here's SGA. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Boston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Down low. Puts it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Brown against SGA. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Pass to Pritchard. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Pritchard's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Brown wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Caruso, a screen on Pritchard. Williams passes to Caruso. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. That one's in, his first shot this game. 1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. Brown outside. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. SGA passes to Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Caruso, a screen on White. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. From 13, SGA no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Brown against Caruso. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Trains the 3-pointer. Pritchard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Celtics just dominating this one. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
It's taken away by Wallace. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Brown kicks to Tatum. Over Williams. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
White with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. And here is Mitchell. Williams a screen. Mitchell passes to Williams. White with the defensive effort. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the left side wing. To the paint. Tatum kicks to White from downtown. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. And taken away by Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. Wide open shot is on the money. Walsh has got 5 points so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Wallace kicks to Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Brown outside. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:15 left in the third. Williams can't hit. Boston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Wallace, good.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
So coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Outside Tatum. Pritchard from outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep, it's hauled in by Brown.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Launches a three, and it's Jason Tatum with a three. He's got 18.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Williams passes to Mitchell, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now here's Brown. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. On the floor for Boston, we've got Tatum. Derek White is out there with Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh and at the power forward.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
The three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Caruso. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Caruso with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Brown. And Pritchard launches it from deep. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 7th assist in the game. Tatum on the wing. A three ball. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 20. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. To the inside. Holmgren takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And it's SGA in the corner. To the right side. Here's Walsh. Boston again missing. On offense, here are the Thunder. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Pritchard. The drive by Holmgren. And he gets that one to go.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Tatum with a screen on George. Tatum outside. Launches it. George with the rebound. And they're trailing by 16. That one drops.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Tatum outside. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Thunder.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 13-point game. Jordan against White. Jason Tatum. And get the three.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Misses the three. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Now Dort. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Caruso. 6 to shoot.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
You see the quarter where it is from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. It's stolen by Dort.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And the Celtics with possession here. They have a 9-point lead. Dort against Tatum. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's bring up the starters for your...
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. To the middle. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Harden. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, No clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Holmgren. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Here's Wade. Caruso grabs the board. Inside. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Some room here for Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
SGA passes to Caruso, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Pass to Mobley from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Mobley's got 7 points.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Mobley with the block. Now here's Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. Here's Wade. Cuts off the pass. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A good athlete. Caruso can really get up and down that floor.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
The steal. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Mobley grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Now here's SGA. On the wing, Caruso. Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Holmgren outside. And here is Williams. Stolen by Mobley. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Strus with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Count it. Good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And there's the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. From deep, Holmgren knocks it down from distance. Holmgren's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's SGA in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back over to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Mobley. He's got 9. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got his second basket.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
They set the screen. SGA passes to Caruso. Williams looking around. Back to Caruso. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 6.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets to go.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Harden to the left side wing. Now here's Mobley. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
And stolen by Caruso. SGA with it. Harden picks him up. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from Holmgren.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Mobley on a screen. Inside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Big Ted throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
From deep, Mobley. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Pass to Mobley. 1:20 left in the first half of basketball. Now Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams with it. Strus covering. And here's Caruso outside. Fires in the triple. Caruso's got 9 points.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Wallace outside. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. From the high post. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Bryant. Williams passes to Williams. Misses from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's good.
It's confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Sam Merrill, Thomas Bryant out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Schroeder in at the point. Schroeder against Mitchell. Williams with the screen.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Here's Ellis. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trail by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Stolen by Schroeder. Bryant outside to the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Oklahoma City shooting a nice 50% for the game. Caruso finds Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams to the middle. Here's Caruso. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Schroeder with it. No points so far. Allen. It doesn't go for him.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Williams. Williams on the wing. Back to Williams. Counted.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Allen. Hey, expanding his range. And another miss by Cleveland. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Caruso with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Allen inside, working on Williams, and it's good for 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thunder trail by 5. Here's Wallace, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Williams on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The jumper from the wing off target. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Allen outside. Pass to Ellis. From downtown. Caruso grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Here's Mitchell. Yes! And the foul! They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Ooh, that's a sturdy screen right there. And once he got the space, he knew exactly what to do with it.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Williams' shot is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Allen on the wing. Pass to Merrill. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Bryant.
Just lost his head out there. It happened if you're pushing a little too hard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. This one for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Williams passes to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his first points of the game.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Jalen Williams.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Williams, and SGA subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. Doesn't go that time. Mobley with some nice D.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Cleveland again missing. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Cavaliers on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Strus. Pass to Harden. With the drive. Here's Mobley. uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Caruso, left side. And here's Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Williams into the lane. Holmgren. Outside Harden. From deep, Mobley. That doesn't go either for Mobley. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 9 points here in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Holmgren. Right side, SGA. Got that time. And here comes Cleveland. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now Mobley. Now Strus. Harden scanning the floor. Now Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder. On the break. Caruso. Now Holmgren. Outside Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea probing. Caruso. Oh, he cannot hit.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Harden outside. Now Mobley.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. On the wing, SGA, defended by Harden. They set a pick. Here's Caruso. Shot clock at 3. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Caruso. Mobley. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Shot clock at 6. Here's the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Oh, he jammed it! 32 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley! And the 3 misses. Mobley against Holmgren. Here's Williams. Now Caruso. Oh, they pick off the pass. Right side Strus. Mobley fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
marquee matchup in this one. Eastern Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the free spot.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. The putback. Outside, Dort. Caruso, a screen on Doncic. Dort kicks to SGA. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander driving inside. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And there's the whistle for the illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Holmgren right side. Back to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Back to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
No problems knocking that one down.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Caruso, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 7. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Start against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. That ties it up. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And they double up Doncic. James, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky. SGA
against Smart. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Caruso, a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the layup.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The three for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Holmgren. Yep, that one goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Thunder shooting their first foul shot of the game. 8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic passes to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. They've got James. Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Now here's SGA. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. And that one, good. The Lakers trail. Doncic looking it over. Inside. On the wing, James. Defended by Dort. Hayes. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Unable to get that one. Good D by Holmgren. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an end. It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, truly a two-way challenge. Okay, thank you, Allen.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Hayes down low, defended by Holmgren. And Hayes throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And good that time. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Doncic finds Jimmy. Something to see.
Good. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
In for Los Angeles.
Here's SGA. 16 points for him. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Ayton. Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Dort against Doncic. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now, here's Holmgren. 7 points in the game. A rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Dort. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Williams can't hit. The Lakers leading. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Dort. Pulls it up. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Just a big man with a quality jumper. Ayton has a lot of confidence in that shot.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
On the wing, James. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7, and pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And it's SGA missing. Over Williams. Again, Los Angeles.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
No good, shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
You've got Alex Caruso. Jason Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop. What a thing of beauty from James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
LeCourt, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Wallace, off target with his 3. To the paint, deflects the pass. And here we go, fast break. Wallace has got it. And it's Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8.
Lakers substitution, number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Caruso. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Back to Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Caruso after the basket by the Lakers. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Wallace.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Back to Doncic. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Dort passes to Holmgren. He takes it in.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Holmgren the pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. The shot from the low post is good. Holmgren's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Hayes. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. That one, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James pairs with Vanderbilt to make up the forward pair. Marcus Smart is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center. Williams, a screen on Vanderbilt. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league. Is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. SGA passes to Holmgren. Second shot opportunity, and James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 10. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. The Thunder shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. He's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander grinding in.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Both good from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Doncic with it. Dort covering. To the middle. Here's James, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
LeBron James. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Thunder trailing by 9. Down low. Holmgren can't hit. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Inside, Ayton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Holmgren. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gets it to go, down low. LeBron against Caruso. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by James. Now Smart fires the 3. Another chance here. Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now Williams.
Lakers foul. Jared Vanderbilt. Second personal foul.
Gets the first. That brings them to within 10.
At the line for your Thunder, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Now Ayton. He's again. Cleared away by Caruso. The Thunder have gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic fires. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
That does not go. Lakers leading by 9. Doncic A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeAndre Ayton.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on...
He got it!
Man, oh, man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
Knocked away and stolen by Ayton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Short against Doncic. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he does not hit. Here's the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Assist from LeBron James.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Anthony Edwards out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. No problems knocking that one down. Stan, one thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
Now here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. The three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Caruso, a screen on Edwards. Back to Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. It just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Edwards, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
SGA passes to Caruso. And here's Holmgren. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Dosunmu outside. Reed sets a screen. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Dosunmu's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Caruso, a screen on Edwards. Holmgren against Reed. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. SGA passes to Holmgren. Holmgren against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Reed passes to Dosunmu. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Reed, a screen on SGA. Here's Edwards. Oh!
Wow! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Reed to screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from SGA. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Dort. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Well, Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
And the shot goes.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Reed for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Reed. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Outside Edwards. The layup misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside, Williams. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Handle a screen on SGA to the middle. Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Randall, a screen on Dort. DeSumo, the pass to Randall. Reed for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against SGA. Inside, Caruso. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's DeSumo. 6 points for him. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. DeSumo with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Reed. Shoots over Holmgren. Reed can't hit. It's Williams. High post. Working on McDaniels. Here's Holmgren. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's now 22 points for Chet Holmgren.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Thunder leading by 17. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaFleur. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. On the wing, Caruso. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. Reed, a screen on Williams. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. And here's SGA outside. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oklahoma City leading by 22. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Coach Mark Daignault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Brian?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Shoots. Williams misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Edwards, the pass to DeSumo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. DeSumo can't hit. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. And it's DeSumo with the rebound. Well, the Timberwolves shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Edwards. They get it again. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Dort. The Sun move for three. The shot no good. Oklahoma City leading by 22. And here's Caruso outside. Tips it up. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Dosunmu. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Oklahoma City's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Williams, a screen on Randall. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets it fly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first. Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Pass to Reed. Puts up a three. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And it's Holmgren missing. Timberwolves trail by 20. Randall with it. 5 points in the game. A slam dunk by Reed. That gives him a double-double.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Now the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul so far.
The third personal foul.
Here's SGA. He's got 9. To the middle. 4 seconds left. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 13 in the second half. He can't get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Thunder out in front, just dominating. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
SGA, he's open, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Down low. Oh, and Reed with a block. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Reed for three. Connects from downtown.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Caruso, a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso from deep. Holmgren. And he recovers it. Floats one. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Randall outside. Dosunmu on the wing. Pass to McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Edwards. And no one in the vicinity.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He gets it to go.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Randall, a screen on SGA. Now Reed from deep. Now Edwards. McDaniels. It's good from beyond the arc.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams fires. Money from three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Thunder leading by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chet Holmgren.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Oh, he can't hit it! And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Randall against Dort. Fires it from 14. Caruso fires. Cleared away by Reed. And here's Minnesota now. 15-point game. Outside Edwards. Takes a three. Holmgren there for the rebound. SGA. And so Oklahoma City.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Celtics. For Minnesota, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Celtics, Timberwolves. Up next, right after this. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Dosunmu in at the 1. For 3, Edwards. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting. Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reid on the inside.
McDaniels against Pritchard. Tatum on the wing. Off target from outside. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Edwards going inside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Reed gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Reed kicks to McDaniels. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. McDaniels got 5.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here is Edwards, following the three-pointer by Boston. To the inside, Randall. Rebound, Boston. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Dosunmu. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And here is Dosunmu, following the three-pointer by Derek White. And the wide-open shot from Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Pritchard with a wide-open look. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Leading by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. No Sumu, the pass to Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He comes away. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Randall a screen on White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Round with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Tatum. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Outside, Reed. And it's blocked by Brown.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Lets it go. Rebound, Minnesota.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown. Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Over to the left wing. Pritchard, he's open. He finds that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Reed with a screen on White. Outside, Reed. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Pritchard puts up a deep 3. Reed with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's Anthony Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Pritchard from outside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. The shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Pritchard's got 7 points here in this quarter. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Randall a screen on White. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. McDaniels outside. Randall a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Jaden McDaniel. First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's White. Over in the corner, Pritchard drains it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Minnesota in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Peyton Pritchard displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the point. Out to the right wing. That's a 2 from Randall. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Randall no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. There's Brown with the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Pritchard hits the bucket.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brown with it, picked up by Edwards, and it's Brown missing. The Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Back to Edwards, fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's White on the wing. Edwards defending from the high post. That shot no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Knocks down the three ball. McDaniels got 13.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as equally tough as anyone in our league.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Reed with a screen on White. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Pritchard. And the basket is good. Pritchard's got 11 in the second half.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's good.
I think you can count on Derek White to take smart shots. Does so right there.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Dosunmu. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Reed. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Over Tatum. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
First, they've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the middle. Here's Randall. Here's McDaniels. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Dosunmu finds McDaniel. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Driving in. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Reed the pass to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Randall kicks to Edwards. Now here's Randall. He's covered closely. Reed misses. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Walsh. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Unloads. Reed with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From 17 feet away, nails the jumper.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brown! Reed with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Tatum fires. Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here he goes. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Pritchard, 3, good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
He drills the 3.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end, and now they are stunned.
White missed on the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Celtics trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Reed with a screen on Pritchard. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Here's Pritchard beyond the arc. Rebounded by Randall. Outside Edwards. And there's the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Can't get it. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Off target from outside. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Holmgren right side. Back to Dort. Inside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Pritchard. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Pass to Walsh. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Outside Tatum. And here's Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Pritchard. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Brown gets the bucket.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Caruso, left side. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Tatum can't hit. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Nice D from Tatum. Out to the wing. Pritchard with a screen on Caruso. Back to Tatum. Lets it fly. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, there's something different to his approach.
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Holmgren missing. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. There's a screen. White drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren outside. Lets the three fly. Holmgren with another miss. Celtics lead by 9. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's SGA. Holmgren outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to White. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Celtics up 11. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. Back to Brown, and stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Brown with the steal. Pritchard from outside hits the trifecta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Walsh. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. SGA passes to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Thunder trail by 10. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Pritchard. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's the break. Pass to White. Back to Pritchard. And stolen by Williams. Caruso, the open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's White. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Back to Caruso. Williams passes to Holmgren. Off target with the 3. Boston leading by 8. Here's the pick. Outside Pritchard. Plenty of space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Pritchard's got 5.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Taking it inside. SGA.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Outside Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second. Tatum from long range. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caruso, a screen on Brown. SGA passes to Caruso. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Tatum can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Brown passes to Tatum. 1:04 left in the first half of this game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Man, the defender really went after him.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Outside for Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And it's SGA missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Walsh, no good with the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Inside. Williams misses. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer, no good. The Thunder shooting just 38% for this game so far. Wallace, the pass to Williams, and the shot goes in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Boston leading by 13. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back over to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Williams, a screen on White. To the inside. Another steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Thunder trail by 13. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Tatum's got 19 points.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Pritchard from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Pass to Williams. And the layup is good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
A minute 58 left in the third. Tim, you look at Casey Wallace. He has been a plug-and-play defensive guard in this league.
Well, B.A., you're talking about a guy who wants to pick you up full court every minute he's on the floor. He is just tireless and relentless on the defensive end. He's the kind of player every coach wants to have. Regardless of his minutes, he makes the impact defensively.
I've heard you say it before. The fastest way to minutes, if you're a young guy, is on the defensive end.
Coaches are taking notice of that want-to factor.
Tatum's got room. Knocks it loose.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Boston leading by 11. Pass to Pritchard. That one's on target from the wing. Pritchard's got 7 points. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, great handle, Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as the big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Pass to Tatum. The three is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
They can't hit that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Caruso. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Boston pulls it in.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Brown for three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Well, take a look at the precision on his feet. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Brown. Left side, Tatum. Wide open look. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren finishes with style in transition.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
White looking it over. To the wing, right side. Here's Pritchard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dort. Caruso outside. Now here's SGA. Caruso, a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the 4th, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Outside Tatum, on the take. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Pritchard fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's SGA. Now Caruso. Outside Williams. Now Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. The three is off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Outside Brown. There's a screen. White outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Tatum with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. White. Oh, the long ball, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Williams. He's off from 3. Here's the pass to Brown. Pritchard outside. Tatum, a screen on Williams. For 3. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Brown fires. Williams rips down the board. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Assisted Alex Caruso.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Jaylen Brown can't hit it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren finds Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Back to Strus. Harden looking it over. Down low, here's Mobley. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Cleveland. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Harden with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Searching for their first points of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. Good D by Mobley.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Wade. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. From deep, SGA. Evan Mobley with the rebound. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 6-point game. Harden finds Mitchell. Trying to get something going. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. To the paint. Over in the corner, Caruso. Good on the three-point shot.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
2 minutes.
A kick out to Mobley.
2 minutes.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And the shot goes in. Holmgren's got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just gotta play through it in the playoffs.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Mobley, okay, he's showing off that shooting ability.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Holmgren. Off target with the open look.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's SGA. Harden missing his last shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. The three. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Mobley.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mobley outside. Oh, good on the three. The Thunder leading by 6. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Mobley with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Harden outside for 3. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here is Harden after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Count that one for Mobley. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Driving to the rim, it's SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Mitchell hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander misses in close. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Harden against Williams. He's in the corner. And the 3 off target. The Thunder have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Caruso. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden outside. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Pocket 6. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Baseline J on the way. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder lead by 7. Allie, let's go to you. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
So with Martin on the bench, this is Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then there's Allen. And it's Bryant in at the 4 shot.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Williams. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Allen. Now here's Schroeder. Throw on the wing. Schroeder outside. To the inside. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Allen.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Bryant with a screen on Wallace. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
No good again that time.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Merrill, the shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Inside, it's stolen by Schroeder. Here's Allen. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Here's Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ryan against Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. The rebound by Bryant.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Schroeder dishes to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They lead by 1. To the paint, here's Williams. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The shot by Bryant, no good. Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Allen. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Williams, here we go, can't hit from in close. For Cleveland, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Merrill, defended by Caruso. Bryant with a screen on Caruso. Ellis finds Bryant. The three-pointer, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. Williams trying to break free, and it's Mitchell missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the third. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. It's good from long range. Holmgren's got 14 points for the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the 1.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Williams passes to Holmgren. Clearly a foul. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys, come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks so much.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
To stop the run, it's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Mobley.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
SGA passes to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 8. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
SGA against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The turnaround. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Wallace. Strus. Now Wade puts up the 3 and stolen by Williams. SGA on the wing. Wade is covering, and they pick up the 2.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Ingram is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Mobley a screen on Wallace. Now Mobley. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the throwdown.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Now Wade for 3. Drained from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Holmgren. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Knocks down the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just walks it in like he's at the rec league.
Mitchell against SGA. Here's Caruso. Wallace looking for an opening. It's stolen by Wade. Now Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just turn it all on the offensive end.
Now Williams. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Here's Caruso. And again, unable to change the momentum here. 1:09 left in the fourth. Mobley is screen on Wallace. Now Mobley, a huge two-handed slam.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Now Williams. It's stolen by Strus. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Harden against SGA. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley from deep. Cleared away by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Oh, good on the layup. It's taken away by Wallace.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Mobley there for the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 20-6 run. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And stolen by Williams.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Thunder. For the Los Angeles Lakers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half. Each quarter, each possession. Thunder, Lakers. It's next. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Hachimura. Caruso the pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Ayton with the stuff.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Dort against Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Just over a minute and a half in. Back to Doncic. Ayton with a screen. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
And, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. And that time also a missed shot.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Caruso, a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And here's Ayton. He's covered by Holmgren. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Williams misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Doncic against Dort. Inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Doncic.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
On the drive, Smart. To the middle. Here's Hayes. The layup off target. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura, and also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Ayton. 10 points for him. Back to Doncic. To the paint. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 12 points.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Dort outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Dort finds Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes, has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Marcus Smart. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 16. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Pass to Ayton. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Doncic passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
It's James on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 7 points in the game.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
They need this. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Ayton's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And SGA gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by James. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Some solid defense from James.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Thunder trail by 20. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell finds Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Doncic up top. Watched by Wallace. Hayes, shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. Back after this.
IRBN, an amazing stunt from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Back to Williams. Here's Wallace. Offline with a three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Williams. For three. On target from range.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Another possession. Another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Mitchell misses. Los Angeles leading by 23. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, he plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Doncic right side. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Back to Aiden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Right side, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams with the screen. Down low. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Williams with it. Now guarded by Aiden. The 3 from Mitchell. Counted from distance.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To the inside. Here's Aiden. Williams grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace's shot is good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Ayton, and another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Mitchell against Smith. Outside, Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Caruso misses. The Lakers lead by 18. Doncic passes to Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's got 38 points.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Up the floor. Yet another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Caruso. It's tipped. With 4 on the clock. Williams misses. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Lakers. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, Los Angeles shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Smith. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And SGA gets it to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
To the middle. And stolen by Caruso. Williams with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Los Angeles leading by 20. And finished off by Kleber.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Dort. It's stolen by Doncic. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Soft touch off the glass.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Kleber. Over Holmgren. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder trail by 20. Here's SGA. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Doncic on the wing. Dort defending. Kleber. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kleber's got 8 here in this quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Doncic, no good.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Shot is good by Kleba. And the Lakers lead by 20.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Here's SGA. Banks it home. Big shot.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now Hachimura. Dort with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Caruso. Yes, sir! Count it!
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Oh, it drops in!
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Los Angeles leading by 14. And stolen by Williams. Throws it up. Hachimura there for the rebound.
That's a chance he typically converts.
In the corner, Smart. Hachimura sets a screen. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. SGA. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Dort with it. Hachimura covering. Holmgren gets it from 6.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort fires. Rebounded by Smith. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic. Oh, no good again that time. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kleba. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis, is the scene for the Thunder. An elite player who can do it all on the offensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander will lead this team as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at Target Center. Thunder, Timberwolves coming right up after this. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. To the inside, Reed. That misses off the backboard. And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by McDaniels. Dosunmu with it. Dort covering.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Reed kicks to Edwards. The tray. Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And that one is good. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there. Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you, Kevin.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Down low, the putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Stolen by McDaniel. Randall dishes to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Reed with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Edwards.
Oh! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound, Minnesota. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Minnesota, Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And here we go. Here's Dort. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. It's Randall with the drive. Pass to Dosunmu. For three, Edwards. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tie game in Minnesota. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Dort. No scoring in this one. He had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. McDaniels on the wing. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. Dort kicks to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota with the ball. Up top, Reed. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Guarded by Reed.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reed with a screen on Williams. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Reed with a screen on Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
What effort from Randall putting in work on the defensive end.
Randall a screen on Dort. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves, trailing by 2. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hartenstein inside, defended by Gobert. Holmgren with a screen on it. SGA passes to Holmgren. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No one here, Randall, as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Holmgren outside. Edwards against SGA. Tries it from 19. Off the left rim and out. For Minnesota, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And here's Gobert, still without a basket. Here's McDaniels, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Jalen Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team have looked to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Wallace misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
McDaniels, a screen on Williams. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Edwards against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Too much. Rudy Gobert can take a lot of contact down low.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Minnesota leading by 8. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. McDaniels against Caruso. Inside, here's Williams. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Now Williams hasn't made one yet. Here is Edwards. It's tipped. It's taken away by Wallace. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards dishes to Randall. Driving the lane. He can't hit that time. Out to Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Williams inside. Gobert on him. Now here's Caruso. McDaniels defending. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Gobert with a screen. Edwards gets to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Wallace. Osumu finds Gobert. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Gobert down low. Defended by Caruso. Thunder trailing by 10. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Edwards looking it over. Gobert in the corner. Randall outside. Holmgren with the steal. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dosunmu is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Back to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
To the inside, here's Gobert. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And look at the big man getting up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Over in the corner, Randall. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Edwards, takes it inside. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 10. Williams finds Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein passes to SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Randall. And the 3 misses. Thunder trailing by 7. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Outside Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Randall with the ball. Outside Edwards. Randall against Holmgren.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
The Thunder have gone outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Here's Hartenstein. It's stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Now Gobert. That one is good.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Now Hartenstein. And he jams it in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. And he banks the layup in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. With the drive. Oh, good on the layup. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Gobert against Hartenstein.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Rebounded by Randall. Here's Minnesota. They've held a 12-point lead early. Edwards against SGA. And it misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need. No question, he got on that shot.
First personal foul. First team.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so the Timberwolves.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Edwards. Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
It's Brown on the wing. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. He gets it in there.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Three-pointer Pritchard sinks the tray.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Inside, here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Pass to Pritchard from the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Pritchard's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Randle. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Randle with it. Now guarded by White. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound Boston. Right side Pritchard. Down low. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Now here's Edwards. Randle on the screen. It's Edwards with...
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Pritchard, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Edwards.
That's a good man right there.
Wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Knocks down the long J.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. That one on Tatum. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Pritchard. He's got 9. Off target with the open look. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Gobert. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's Peyton Pritchard making the highlights for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Edwards for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Walsh. White on the wing. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. While there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert, just gets up and over the top of guys.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. Can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Brian, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo driving, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, and there's Pritchard. That's good. On the assist by Tatum. Pritchard's got 18 points in the game. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Randall. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Now here's Pritchard. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For 3, Randall. Leaps for it. And Pritchard pulls it down. Brown looking around. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Tatum. Left side Pritchard. Shoots. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall, a screen on White. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. White with the steal. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Walsh has got 6 in the quarter.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Brown. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. Randall, good. Randall's got 9.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Fires high post. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 8.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front, up by 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Peyton Pritchard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Shot is up. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. Give him 8.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. It's Edwards on the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The 3, DiVincenzo hits the 3-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Pritchard from outside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards on the move, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Morris. You
cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Pritchard. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. McDaniels from long range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Walsh. Outside Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert with a screen on Pritchard. And it's McDaniels off the drive. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. Pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Tatum from downtown. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. White against McDaniels. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Boston leading by 6. Pass to Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And it's Tatum missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. And And Gobert with the stuff.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Three-pointer Pritchard sinks it from distance. Pritchard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The drive by DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Right side Pritchard launches a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Randall a screen on White. To the middle. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Three-pointer Pritchard. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Boston leading by 10. The 3 is up. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McDaniels. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. DiVincenzo and Edwards at the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pritchard, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum, over Edwards, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Celtics lead by 13. Randall, a screen on Brown. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Outside Tatum, the 3-ball. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Brown against Edwards. Into the lane. Brown pulls down the board. The Celtics on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Edwards can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
White can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 19. And he slams it down.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
White outside. Here's Pritchard. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Edwards drives to the hoop. Jams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Brown from downtown. Gobert pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Cash from downtown.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Pritchard, puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Randall.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randall finishes with a pretty dunk.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pritchard fires. And again, another missed shot.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Shoots a 3. McDaniels with a rebound. So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 8. McDaniels, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Randall. Now Gobert. Randall outside, fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Walsh, defended by Gobert. In the corner, Tatum. McDaniels with a steal. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Assisted by Dante.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And for the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. From deep, SGA connects from three-point range.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
On to White. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum. Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Holmgren. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And White kicks to Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
SGA passes to Dort. Holmgren right side. Here's Hartenstein from down in the low post. It goes.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
To the left wing. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren and taken away by Brown. Pass to Tatum from past the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 10 points for him.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein with the screen on Pritchard. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
Celtics leading by 3. And here's White. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Holmgren the screen. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. SGA against Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie Laforce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
The 3 from Tatum. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 19 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
White looking around. Jason Tatum again from deep. 22 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available. A point-blank range. That is too easy.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Holmgren. And that one goes long. Celtics leading by 12. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brown against Dort. The 3 from Tatum. The Thunder pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 13. Outside, Williams. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Tatum. Holmgren with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams for the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
It's stolen by Pritchard. A pull-up, and they pick up 2. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Walsh can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Feeling it. no doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
He gets that one. 14 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
That's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum with the screen on George. Brown inside the line. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And they're trailing by 12. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Holmgren. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Celtics leading by 6. Outside, White. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Williams finds Holmgren. Now, here's SGA. He's covered by Brown. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hartenstein. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on White.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Out to White. Pritchard with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Pritchard's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Celtics leading by 4. White with it. Dort covering. They set the screen. White dishes to Brown. Fires from the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Outside, White. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Tatum. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Taken away by Williams. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by White. In the corner, Tatum with it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. It's good. This game is all even. And that's 20 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Brown deciding where to go with it. Brown on the drive. And then Brown with the dunk.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. And stolen by White. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with the screen on White. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Dort. In the corner, Tatum with it. And it's off from 3-point range. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 side. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Brown against SGA. Back to Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And the Thunder lead by 1. Holmgren's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. White, left side. In the corner, Tatum with it. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The open shot by Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
It's Dort on the wing. Here's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Strong move off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Williams with the rebound. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The shot is good.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Pritchard sets a screen for Tatum. Here's White from outside. Outside Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive play.
And that one falls for Tatum.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And so Tatum nails them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brown against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, what a finish.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Brown drives in. Pritchard fires. Here's Walsh. Outside White. Jason Tatum. The three doesn't go.
No, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Holmgren. No good. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Holmgren takes the three. Hartenstein. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. It's White on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Now Brown. Into the lane.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And here now the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Outside Holmgren. Lou Dort. Again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tatum with the screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum outside. Launches it. And down goes the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no slop.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Mobley, no good. Williams finds SGA. Back to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Mobley. Hartenstein, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Thunder. Now Mobley. Harden surveying the D. 6 to shoot. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A three-point opportunity here. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
SGA passes to Hartenstein, and Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Mobley outside. There's the three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley, no good. Mitchell against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. On target from range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by Mitchell. It's good. Hartenstein's got 6. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Mobley, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
This one for 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. He has 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. To the paint. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And it's 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Mobley outside. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Now here's Dort. Here's Holmgren. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Mobley, a deep 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the 3-point line in this first quarter. Mobley, a screen on SGA. 4-3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep. SGA's got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, gritty defense defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for Oklahoma. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Thunder leading by 3. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Mobley, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. SGA working through contact inside.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Wade's got 6 points.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Holmgren. Court outside. Now here's Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Strus. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet finish the break.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
From deep, Mobley. Williams grabs the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Down low. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Count the basket. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the paint. Here's Strus. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Mitchell against SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's the 3. 4-3, Holmgren.
And just totally relentless. Only only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Out of bounds, it'll be Cavaliers ball, and the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Wade. Ellis comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Schroeder passes to Mobley. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Mobley's got 11 points.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Dort with a steal. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's SGA. He got it up in time, but it could not fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Takes the 3. The shot by Merrill, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Schroeder passes to Allen. Back to Schroeder. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Merrill.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Ellis. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Williams passes to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA against Mitchell. SGA good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Ellis is checked in for Wade. Cavaliers trail by 12. Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden finds Bryant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Fires in the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Bryant, the pass to Harden. Ellis outside. Three-pointer. And Cleveland another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here comes Cleveland. This run now up to 13-2. Harden, the pass to Bryant. It's another three for Cleveland.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
SGA finds Hardenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardenstein.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. From deep, Strus drops in the three. Strus has got 5 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Harden. Outside Strus. Bryant, pass to Harden. Back to Bryant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Up top, SGA. He's guarded by Ellis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Cleveland leading by 3. Harden with it. He's got 9. Up top, Bryant. No one near him. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 19 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Dort for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Give him 8 points now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they...
What a performance for Thomas Bryant. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist for the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Thomas Bryant.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas, he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden with the defensive effort. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort outside. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Strus. Mobley, he's open. Williams grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Williams, a screen on Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Pass to Bryant. Launches it from deep. Harden controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Holmgren against Bryant. Dort outside. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Here's Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Harden against SGA. Now Holmgren. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Harden. Bryant, a screen on SGA. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Stolen by Strus. Dort with a steal. On the wing, Williams. Oh, he missed the jumper. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Now pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here comes the break. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Cleveland leading by 13. Mobley fires. 19-footer is good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And they gutted out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Holmgren. Oh, the shot is off. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chet Holmgren, third personal foul, first team foul.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Mobley. Fires it from 14. Williams rips down the board. SGA against Mitchell. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Williams. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And here's Mitchell. Harden. Oh, he misses the deep.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
For the game, Austin Reeves, always eager to prove himself as they prepare to face the defending NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lakers Thunder coming up next. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That one misses. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by the Lakers. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Ayton. From the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Here's Oklahoma City now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
James, the pass to Doncic. Shoots the three. Some solid defense there from SGA. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. SGA finds Hartenstein. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Holmgren rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. SGA defending. Here's Ayton. Again the miss by Ayton. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. On the wing, Doncic. Three-pointer. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City shooting to start out this game about 43%. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. 1:43 left to play in the first. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Ayton kicks to Hachimura. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. James, the pass to Doncic. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass. Holmgren's got his second bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
The Thunder with the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. No good with the triple. Hartenstein's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Hartenstein. Dort kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. It's tipped. Stolen by Smart. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. Nice D from Williams.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Holmgren and finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic dishes to James. Lakers whipping the ball around now. And it's Ayton missing. Thunder trailing by 4. Hartenstein with the screen on Hachimura. Williams passes to Hartenstein.
Yes, you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And he's good on the 3-ball.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Hartenstein with the screen on Smart. Holmgren in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Pass to Dort. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Poke loose. It's stolen by Dort.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left in the first half. Back to Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
No, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Marcus Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 4 slot. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Dort. Here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers leading by 13. Doncic with it. Inside and stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the slam by Williams.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Second chance shot. And at last, they get one to fall. Hartenstein's got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Hartenstein with the screen on Smart. SGA into the lane. And the three ball is good. Holmgren's got 13 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Kleba slams it in.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet scuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
It's deflected. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Fires from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. And it's Dort off the drive. Holmgren can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the inside. And stolen by James. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And the shot goes in. Smart's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's SGA penetrating. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lakers leading by 18. Down low, here's Hayes. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Shot from free throw range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. To the paint. It's stolen by SGA. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Hands it from downtown.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Hayes. Outside for Smart. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. That's off. Now here's Doncic. Oh, the dunk!
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
SGA. A putback. James rips down the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Doncic fires. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Doncic. Trying again. And he lays that one in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now Holmgren. Got it to go off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Let's it go! Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 14. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Luka Doncic.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Doncic puts it right back up and in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Layup no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Holmgren is doubled. Here's SGA. Now Hartenstein. Rebound by Smart. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Williams. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Williams.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Shoots over SGA. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's the second effort, and he lays it up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
McDaniels finds Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Reed brings the double. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Reed a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dort with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And here's Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Randall. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Randall on the screen. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Williams passes to SGA. Williams against McDaniels. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. Hartenstein with a screen on Randall. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long K. Holmgren's got 5 points.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Reed a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by DiVincenzo. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reed. Baseline try. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's SGA. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, great teamwork. Randall has a terrific connection with his teammates. Love when he goes after those alley-oops.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And SGA, here we go. Count it. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Williams. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Hartenstein a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Reed to screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. No good with a jumper from the wing. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Reed to screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. Randall, the pass to Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 8.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Now Dort, guarded by Edwards. The shot by Dort, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Reed, a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Oh, stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And SGA throws it down.
He's so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. And not messing around inside.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Reed. Pass to Randall. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. Thunder leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With a 9-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Reed to screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Another one falls for Minnesota. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Randall, a screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Fires from the wing. Edwards can't hit.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter. SGA looking around. SGA attacking and stolen by Edwards. They push it up 4 on 3. Pulls up on the wing. Randall can't hit. Outside, Williams. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. And it's thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
So for Minnesota right now, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Reed a screen on Dort. Goes up on the wing. Edwards can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Count that bucket. 15 points for Chet Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Inside, Randall draws the double. Reed for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
3 points.
Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards looking it over. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he drops the first. And Randall drops them both. Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Reed's got 16 points now.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 8. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Minnesota now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anyone.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Reed to screen on SGA. Here's DiVincenzo, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Back to Hartenstein. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Boy, Holmgren. I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Reid, a slam dunk by Reid.
And what a night for Reid. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
To the paint. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Reid, a screen on SGA. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. That one is off. Nice D from Reid. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Edwards can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the middle. Here's Randall. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and Reid with a block.
Well, Reid really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Holmgren. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dort. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Thunder. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Reid, a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. The drive by Dort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Dort, pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. It's Edwards on the wing. Dort defending. Rejected by Holmgren. And they get it back. Reid for 3. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. And McDaniels with the layup. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
It's SGA with a drive. Oh, SGA finishing the drive.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. The putback. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Count it!
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels outside. Now Reed, beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. SGA drives in. Randall rips down the board.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Randall on the screen. Yes! Using that window!
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Now past Williams. Now Holmgren. Randall with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Here he goes. He launches. It's money from deep.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Randall against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot it there. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And he racks up 2.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Randall, a screen on Dort. Here's Reed. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
Well, you can tell Reid's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Now Hartenstein. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Edwards fires! Oh, no good! Here's Oklahoma City now. From downtown. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!